Good afternoon and welcome. My name is Clockson and you are watching episode 61 of my Final Fantasy XIV playthrough. We are a few minutes late and we are currently waiting to log in, so we will be with you very shortly. In fact, you know what? I'll switch over to that scene now. Just in time for us to log in. Brilliant. So yesterday we completed Calusia, which is very exciting. We finally defeated Lord Thorthree, and upset Emet Selch for some reason. Apparently he expected more from us, so he's invited us to his home in the Tempest, which is very, very under the sea. So we'll go and have a look, I think, today. I doubt we'll get the entire last part of this storyline done. All the other sections seem to have run at about 6 hours. So I expect we'll get about half of it done tonight. So obviously, the sooner we start, the sooner we'll get going. So let's talk to the manager of Sweets and see what he's got for us. Hopefully, it's good stuff. Ah, yes, the sky's back to being light, which is a shame. Apparently, me telling everyone, "Oh no, it's just daylight. It's fine," did not comfort them. Give me 1 second. Notice the audio was a bit quiet. Or was it a bit loud now? I don't know. I had to turn it down earlier. Right, okay, speak with Bragi. There's Bragi. Might as well just walk that bit. Might as well just walk. I've also spent most of my day ankle deep in videos, trying to make videos suitable for YouTube. So I got a couple of copyright claims against some of them, and it's been trying to find a way to avoid that. Oh yeah, the Exarch got kidnapped. Probably should have mentioned that. Should we go and comfort the healer? Healers do like to be comforted. Probably. I mean, I don't know any healers, I'll be honest. Well, not real life healers. Obviously, I know plenty of healers in game. Oh. Go and see the librarian dude. I think we'll take the Ethernet. Not if we... Oh, hang on. Where have we gone? We've gone past it. I'm all a dither. In a bit of a tizzy. It's a bit of a rush to set up. We're here now, so we can relax. Calm. Chill out. Enjoy the game. That's what we need to do. Sit and enjoy the game. Hello, Morin. Double take. Should have zoom in, shouldn't we, really? Yep, oh, and it is me. Ah, cool. Ow, and that's not even the door. It's not even the door. Mean crystallines. Not even like we have that many quests to do. I just feel they might all be quite long. Ooh, does that mean I'm getting some new stuff? He? Who's he? It's the guy. I don't know who that is. Oh, he's the master of the stairs. I don't know who that is. Got some distraught servants. Of course I know who it is. He runs the pub. A regular? Well, I'm not going if I can't have beer. I can't have beer. Well, or spirits. Don't mind cocktails. Not a big fan of wine, though. Currently drinking iced coffee because it's quite warm. In fact, that's what I picked my phone up for. I wanted to look at the outlook for the next few days in the hope that, oh dear God, it's not. It's warm for the next 2 weeks. That's disgusting. Okay. Oh, we're going to feel the wind upon our face. That seems like a thing we would do. Said that. Some wind on my face would be very welcome now. Oh, look at all those stairs. Like that bit in Final Fantasy VII where you've got a choice through the front door or up the stairs, and then you choose the stairs because you think, that'll be easier. And then spend 30 minutes climbing stairs. LP.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible. If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then.
Sparkly.
What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
That doesn't sound brilliant. Relaxing,
It
but not
won't fix
brilliant.
the problem. But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Poetry. That's what you need.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Cool. I love Ardbert. I say love. I really like Ardbert. He's the sort of dude you'd be like, yeah, let's go to the pub. Let's have some beers, and you tell me all about your adventures in places. No, I've got to say hi. So, hi. That is true. Oh, look, there's a sprout there. Where next? Crystalline mean. It's not the mean, it's the Amaral launch. Kassar. Hello, Kassar. We also have to go to Cabinet de Curiosité. I'm back, Morven. I'm back. Talk to me. It's alright, we know his real name. Not that we're gonna tell you. I suspect life would be so much easier if I just switched to using keyboard and mouse. But then I'd have to sit up. And that just feels bad, man. Feels bad. Oh, go away, you stupid flower. You don't realise that all that awaits you in this action is death. Swift. Painful. Oh. He realised. He realised. Why would you? I'm telling you now. I'm awake. Hello, Lena. Oh, nope, not telling you. That would be far more words than I've ever spoken. Do, 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 do. Lena urges you to follow her. to the umbilicus, the room we are forbidden to enter, on pain of a stern look from the Crystal Exile. Yep, let's enter the Ocula. She came from a funny direction.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Just
Once
me?
you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Okay. You gonna bring us cups of tea? Maybe as a snack occasionally. Could be in here a while. Don't even know what's in there. Must be a little note in the middle on the table. Oh no, there's plenty of books to read. Could take a while. We're gonna need the tea and snacks. Could just poke that thing, see what it does. Or we could have an echo. Why not? Rather convenient. Ouyanger.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then? By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity, Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Cid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Cid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward, 'tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood, and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Ooh, Ardworth's back.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the Light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do? Then we should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Well, let's go then. Hello, Lena. Yep, go and lock the door. I need directions. I mean, probably not. Cool. We off then. Where are we going? The ammo launch. Looks like it. The ammo launch. Hello, aspiring ammo trainer. Ooh. Having a funny turn. Bit of a do.
Ah, we have found thee.
We have. F.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
That you're a big fat liar, Urianger.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
Which was wearing a dress, because his pants would be on fire.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Urianger is very much a guy who will ask for forgiveness rather than permission. Yeah, let's go. I'd be all noble and
I
like.
thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Oh, Elise.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
One very
Of course,
angry.
I know only too well.
Very angry elf.
But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Sure.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight.
I'm always in for a fight.
And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No! Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, 'twas clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all clever bastards. Sods. Swines. You can edit that out.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come.
Sorry. So we're not getting an ammo now. We done, let's go. Trying to work out how to get there. I think if we Ethernet shard to the Lakeland and then Chocobo ourselves, not Chocobo, Griffin ourselves in the general direction, it would be most efficient. Do, 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 do. Ah, we discovered a new location. Dive, dive, dive! Hello, Orange. That one there. Don't put yourself down, Orange. But also don't swim. Because you'd look a fool. Dive, dive, dive for real this time. What are we looking for? Giant eye. Got to go and find giant anus. We need to be up. I think we do. Sorry, Alice, I didn't mean to just land on top of you. Boo, bop, 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 boom. Bop, 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 boom. Boom, bop, 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 boom. Bop, bop, boom, boom, boom.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Oh, he's woken it up.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
Van urs atslir. Olfod thim. Iri guat thi.
Oh dear.
I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
We need Feo Ul. Let's get Feo Ul. Boom.
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
It's nice of you. Ba 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 ba.
Yes, Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom yakum. Van red rithye.
Ahai una, sa hawin wisk. Isne rim, sor lierlo.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Lo fallo ruis. Van in narsitar. Dir sitagnai.
Going on a cruise. How exciting. Oh, we're going for a flight first.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
Yeah, you had it good
What
for
was
10
you
minutes.
expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
You stand there, you're gonna get wet.
Where did it even come from?
Whoa there!
It's not stopping.
Told you.
Run! Run!
Lo vanana ana. Tilden sito. Iri. Funne Tma son jasny. Tagnaj.
He just threw us off and disappeared.
Wow.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Finish him. Hello, Urianger. We need to talk to Thancred. So, I Thancred. I have a griffin and an ether compass. I think just kill a leech. How rude. Ah, there it is. There, we've done 10% of the ether currents in this area. And if we keep going southeast, in the direction of this orange arrow, we may get that up to 20%. We might double our ether current count in one fell swoop. Northeast. Where? I don't see it. Oh, you know what? Let's just go and do the quest. Let's just go and do the quest. I'm sure there'll be opportunities later. An Ondo youth. Hello, youth. Really? Take one look at my handsome visage and run away. We may have inconvenienced these guys. Yeah, why not? We can be emissaries to the Ancient Ones if you like. Just lie to them, Alphino. Ah, help the locals. We will make allies of the Ondo. I have decreed it. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be back in a minute. I'm not going to put the screen up, but I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Wow, I said that a bit loud. Right, let's go and talk to Alf. Alfie. Alfie, no! You can be a physician's elf, you know. Wait. Let's Griffin up. Head out this way, see if we can find that that ether what's name thing we missed before. Boom. North. You want to go north? Boom, boom, boom. Do you see it, chat? Do you see it? Don't see it. West. Entirely possible it's above us. Yeah, it's up there. How do we get up there? Some kind of strange puzzle, no doubt. Well, we're not flying. I think I know how we get up there. I think we go through where the drive returns. Handy. Defeat blue swimmers, or blue scuttlers as they are now. Hello, blue thingamies. Do. They're both trying to get me. They were looking to double team me, which is unfair. Well, I suppose I did attack them. But still. It's rude of them to fight back, to be honest. Hello, blue swimmer. Well, that's you dealt with. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to get on the griffin. Let's get on the griffin. Let's not fall in now, that would be silly. We don't want to get wet while we're at the bottom of the ocean. There she is. There's our ether current. Where's the next one? Southwest. Alright, I'm sure we'll come across it at some point. Besides, it's likely we'll have a wait for Amarot. And, the one after Amarot. Amarot 2, the Amarotting. Do 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 do. Pouch 1. Ooh, they are buildings. I'm fine, Elf, you know. I'm fine. To Ishtola then. Oh, we've got the, at least one. It is, we'll accept it. You can call me Bob. You know what? Let's go and attune ourselves to the Etherite. Right, we can get back here easily enough now if we need to. By doing all the old teleporty-ness. 173 arms to the west. Okay, so this here, this is rotting debris. What do we use this for is keeping the bottom of the ocean cluttered. You'd be surprised, Naosh. Naosh? Naosh? Naoshish. Such mother is distressed. Will it get me an ether current? Mortal peril. Oh, hiya. Didn't notice you sneaking. How are you, sir? How are you? I am good. I am good. As I said earlier, too hot, but good. Just mooching through these last few ridiculously long quests for this expansion. Don't you have that massive steel fan? Is that not helping? That seems reasonable. I was woken up at 6 this morning and I'm blaming the heat for that. Just my luck for it to be warm on the week I'm off. Can't do that anymore. Let's go and do this. Hang on, let's go. How close are we to this next ether current? We're just north of it, apparently. Well, I'm not seeing it. It might be further. It might be underneath. This is a multi-level map. Because the game doesn't hate me enough. How did your second one go? I saw your first one. How did your second one go? You want me to look at buildings, Ishtola, and then stab them? You want me to stab some buildings? Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't quite sure. I was trying to sort dinner out at the same time. Distinctive window. Oh, nice. So are you definitely going to go for your 113? Sub 113, or are you gonna wait a little bit, have a little bit of a break? I knew stabbing this building wouldn't be any good. You can't stab a building. Unless it's a house. Weirdly. In a battle arena. Firing chairs at you. Yeah, it looked pretty good. You had that gold, didn't you? The one gold, and then most were green though. All were green. Okay. The thing that confused me about the one is that you have to fight Aga twice in succession before you fight Ganon? And you fight arguably the easier one second? Like, yeah. Is that just the fastest way to do it, or are you kind of like forced to do it that way because of the way you play it? By breaking it. By breaking the poor game. Just wants to entertain you and give you a few hours, and then you're like, no, I only want an hour and 14 minutes of entertainment from you, game. She wants us to go northwest, which I have no reason not to do. Oh, the quest destination will not be displayed on the map. Really? What about stupid quirks? He said northwest. I'm trying to think if I remember where it is. I think it's over here, somewhere. Then yeah, he's going in this general direction. So did I hear you say you've got a race at some point soon? Or was that me mishearing? Stupid snails. This is it, this is the building. I almost went directly to it. Oh cool, is it a biggish one or just a few friends? Looks like the one in the middle. I say just a few friends. I don't mean to like, yeah, but yeah, you know what I mean. In the middle, cool. But it's the case that you don't get many in the community that are doing the hybrid major glitches. Yeah. You think you'll do well in it, or do you feel like you're prepared enough? Oh, did the wrong one. So exciting then. What's there? Dang it, my griffin failed to jump up things again. Just head back and get on with the main scenario. Oh, cool. Does it run at the same time, or are they like one after the other, or do you know? Okay. What format's the Nordic one? Grenold. You've heard mention of Grenold. Blackout Bingo. That's a new one on me. Just get to the point where I think I've got a bit of a grip on all the various little formats of Link to the Past, and then you're like, there's this one, you know, this new one. Well, not new one. This one you've never heard of. Let me guess though, is it everyone who takes part has to get like a bottle of vodka, and at various times each of them have to drink this bottle of vodka, and the first one to black out, or as people black out, you get a winner. The random element being that, you know, everyone handles alcohol differently. Forget that was a bit of a stretch. That's good, because I hate vodka. Rum, alright, I suppose. I could do with rum. I could do rum. So the bingo cards are the same, and the seed is the same? So it's just a race then to sort of like just fulfill a task, really. It's you're not going through the full game. You're stopping when you've picked up all of the bits you need. I mean, it sounds fun. Oh, so might it be that the things on the bingo card are stuff you don't need to go mode Ganon? You just it might, you know, things like might be the butterfly net or okay. Well, they do like to keep coming up with new formats, don't they? Actually, that sounds one of the more interesting ones. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. What's a Lionel? Right, that's the last help we give you, sir. For now. Where are we going? Oh, south. Going to south. We should add a new dimension to your practice. Is there a practice bingo card generator? Hello, Grinolds. Ah, fair enough. Psych him up. Got to do a menu. There, consider yourself psyched, Geralt. Reynolds. Fair, fair. It is a completely new format. Well, like, not completely new, but you know. Add stuff. I know exactly how you feel, Grenalt. He's a bit of a drama queen, this guy. Yes, let's show him our crystal that we got off the dead lady. So main expansion, about 4 quests, but they're going to be fairly long, so I might not get them finished tonight. And then the 6 expansions. There should be a couple of more weeks of streams. Get it done. And then I need to work out what I do next, I suppose. Need to do some preparation for Endwalker, make sure I've got the good gears. I also want to start looking at Savage, so I'll need to try and work out what gear I need for that and how to get it, because this character's on a different data center, so you know I can't ask the wife for stuff. So it's gonna be an interesting couple of months, I think. Yeah, I mean, obviously I can ask for advice on what I need to do, but then I'm gonna need to grind it. I imagine one of them is crafting, because I think the food I need. Would you say it was smoked chicken? I think. And 1 smoked chicken on the market board is more money than I have now. So I'm gonna need to learn how to craft that. That's quite large. How am I supposed to carry that? Assume you're going to deliver it. Yeah. And I mean, it's chicken. Who pays that much for chicken? Like steak, maybe. But chicken? Oh, he's all excited now. But I definitely need a solid goal for when I finish this, because if I don't have a solid goal, I'll just drift off into not streaming again. I don't want to do that. Wants me to drag this lamp. Sure. I just stick it in my pocket. Yeah, it's. I think it's partly because it's quite easy. Gear. Let's have all the gear. Is it all free? Yes. It is all free. There's a bunch of stuff that I want to do, like with overlays and like chatbots and stuff that will probably keep me quite interested in moving forward. I mean, I could just get a chatbot. Chatbots, 10 a penny, but I'd like to build my own. Oh, that was added to my inventory, was it? Well, thank you. I quite liked it. It was I played around with loads and loads and loads of things, and then it was just like, actually, you know what? I don't need all this fancy stuff. Although I do want to make it a little bit more fancy. If you want to borrow it, I can give you the address. You can put your own text in. Well, it's whatever you need, isn't it, really? I mean, it's your stream serves a purpose. And it does a good job of it. We have the good gear now. It's not the good gear, it's just gear. Don't do yourself down like that. You have the good contents. Okay, let's just put some of this away. Right, that's that done. So let's head back and deliver this massive lamp that we're obviously carrying somewhere, but I do not know where. Or like a fancy arm thing. I'm going the wrong way. It was southeast, wasn't it? Yeah, that would be cool. I'm still using my headset mic, which is like... It's alright. And it means I can loaf. Can't loaf. It's harder to loaf with a microphone. Northeast? Is there anything northeast? Probably in that crock of pearls. So is it just sat on your desk at the moment? Where is it? 96 yards to... Oh, is it... There. Oh, it's there. I've got a long list of things I want to make streaming better, but I also want a house, so... You know. Priorities. Yeah, I was pinged the broker this morning to see what the next steps were, and he basically said, "Go look for a house." But I don't have an agreement in principle. Apparently, that's quite necessary. So I have to tell estate agents to phone Dave. Which would be interesting. But I don't know whether the fact that I don't have an agreement in principle is sort of like any kind of like statement on whether I'm getting a good mortgage. I don't know. I might be reading too much into it. So I've emailed an estate agent to book a viewing for that place, assuming we're allowed to. So hopefully going to go and see the one with the weird gap, because the wife likes the green wall.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
Hardbert's back.
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Yes, it did.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
He's been good so far, you know, it's
It was render raised then.
I suppose the truth will... Yeah, the truth will come when it actually comes to apply for the mortgage, I suppose.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Proof of the pudding, that was the phrase I was trying to find. Proof of the pudding.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emet Selch was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
There we go. One thing the broker did say is that he expects the demand for houses below 250,000 to go up once the holiday for the what is it? Stamp duty holiday ends for houses up to 500,000. So I don't know if that's worth considering. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It's too big a commitment to just be like, yeah, no, I'll have that one, please. Oh wait, we've gone the wrong way. I have every intention of taking a good few days after viewing something to have a think about it. You are kidding me. You walk in a puddle and end up having to go all the way down again. I should have seen that coming. That was on me. Yep, that's something I'm keen to avoid. Also, I don't know why, but I've kind of got it into my head that the house we're looking at is maybe a little optimistically priced, but it's difficult to tell because I'm not an expert in the property market. Oh really, another one? Leave me alone, stupid, weird green things. Follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. So you've made a barrier that you can wave at and it disappears. There's a thingy. An ether current. If we just drop down there, how likely are we to die? Quite likely. Let's not. Even I can't actually remember where my home point is. Huyanshe. Or what we could do, Huyanshe, is just follow these handy map markers. I bet you hadn't thought of that with all your these and thous and eths. Anything resembling an ether current in this general vicinity? West. Over that bridge? Ah, on the bridge. Let's talk to Alfie. Oh, Joel disappeared. Nope, keep going to the west. How are we doing? That's not what we wanted to do. Need 3 more. 3 more. Really annoys me that I'm losing all of this experience because I'm capped. Hello, Alice. Well, that's a pretty stingray. Like a peacock. Very aggressive peacock. Without the feathers. East. It's there. Right, where's so the two northwest. Here somewhere? We'll go and stroke that glowing wall in a minute. Nope, still west, so we must have to go and stroke the glowing wall now. Wave. Me? Why do I have to do everything? It's being the main character of the story it's tiresome. Oh look, it's gone. Excuse me. Got a window open, and every so often I just get this lovely little draft of cool air, and it's wonderful. Then it goes away, and I'm like sad. Yeah. What am I doing? Just going insane. South. Okay, good. We're heading that way anyway, so... Oh no, I'm praying it doesn't get any hotter. According to the phone, it's going to be like a good couple of weeks of this weather.
By the gods!
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Not a real city then. Skill speed? Sure. No. That seems the sensible one to have. Where are we? It's done. I mean, there's only 3 more quests to do. But at the same time, they're not short quests, so I don't know. I turn import oil. Oh, sorry, who needs sleep? After last night's epic 4-hour stream. Four and a half hour stream, actually, I think it might have been. Top of the 2.5 hour Lego stream I did earlier. There, I think we've got all the yeah, we've got all the currents now. We just need the quests. There's 4 quests, I think, needed. And they are pretty cool quests, if I remember rightly. But I could do them after the MSQ. I think I might. I could pick them up while I'm waiting for the dungeon. Into these imposing doors. It doesn't help that this is actually probably my favourite bit. Why did Bill be polite to the lift? Very pretty city. It's a local. You need stuff printed off. I pay for 100 pages a month that I'm not really using. Unless, yeah, you just want a printer. Obviously, it's more convenient to have your own. They just print out the guides and stuff. Well, like I say, happy to print them off if you want to send them over, and I'll drop them around or something. Yeah, sometimes you just can't beat good old paper. Or 4 extra screens. I get wanting something like a 40k that I could just make quick reference to, but it just ends up just being paper. It's just like, oh, I've got pages of notes here. I can find what I want quickly. Oh, blimey! No, I was just making off with printing, and suggesting that paper is sometimes better than computers, but not very often. What are you doing on the Mac? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Lounging while playing is just the best. It's why I continue to play with a controller and not a keyboard and mouse, because you can just sit back. Ah, so La Habre was the speaker, and Elidibus was the emissary. Anxious ammo routine. Or routine. Can you do your runs with a controller? Do you do your runs with a controller, or is it keyboard? Oh yes, of course, yeah. I remember now. Wow. A single menu. Jesus. Pandemonium, that's the other area, isn't it? That's the... Is it? Oh, I don't remember. It's been ages. Yeah, where Zidane learns that, you know, he's basically a Vivi. Apply for permission to go and see the big boss. Ooh, there's a bit of a burn there from Uyonji. Sure, we'll reconvene in front of the capital and have a party. Ah. The quests, they have appeared. Oh, focus. Focus, Danforth. We have a main scenario quest to finish. Unless it's going to force me to do them. Oh, there's an ether shard thing. Can we go in? What's there? The Macarena angle. Oh look, and it's on the way. That's all the Aetherites are tuned to in the entire game. For now. Actually, that might be a lie. I might have missed one. Don't think I've been to Woolsden. I think there might be one there. That's PvP madness, and we don't want to do PvP madness. That way lies madness. This area is just like weird reverence for administration that the Japanese seem to have. There's a Japanese film I watched once when I did my year of films. Can't quite remember the name of it. But it very, very heavily went into the amount of administration that there was to get anything done in Japan at the time. Like just bureaucracy upon bureaucracy. It's not there. Which I thought was quite interesting. Appealed to my inner accountant. Wish I could remember the name of it. Please take a seat. Can we get on the seat? Do we need a ladder to get on? Oh dear. A funny turn again. So it seems to be self-aware. Okay, but have a good one. Enjoy your sleep, assuming you get any. Yeah, maybe chat to you tomorrow. Ooh, Rhine or Thancred? Thancred. Is it Reen? Reen or Thancred? Thank you, Thancred. Reen's important enough to get a cutscene, but not a voice. Excellent. The band's back together. Not that it ever really broke up. We'd fly now if we'd done all of those 4 things, but also I'd like some sleep at some point. I estimate there's about an hour left. Maybe. Oh, it's a capital attendant. Hello. Sure.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emet Selch.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail. Added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly? Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone, and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Emet Selch! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Ooh, it's on fire. I want to put that out.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Ooh, Amarot. Cool, let's queue. Mount up. Let's go and at least trigger off these 4 quests that we need. 3 quests. That's 3 quests we need. I dare say we have plenty of time. But just have to hope not too many of them are what's names? What's I thinking? Cutscenes. That's it. Ah, hoping not too many of them are cutscenes. The first one is. We accepted a quest. Autonomous figures. Play rough. Okay. Right. Don't be afraid to play rough. And fairly far away. Ooh, exciting. I thought we'd be waiting longer. We might be waiting longer. Come on, healer. There we go. Oh, they're running away. They're frightened of something. With all the flames.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Really?
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Woo! One of our members decided that this wasn't the duty for him and has left. It has been replaced by a samurai. Who also left. Why? Didn't even say goodbye. Oh, hello! Maybe that's why he left, because, you know, we didn't immediately say hello to him. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit disappointing. Just looking forward to this. Quite like this dungeon. Ooh, now we have a red mage. Hi. Oh, more have turned up. I did wonder why we weren't moving forward and collecting a bunch. They dead. They dead. Should we run a bit? No, we're gonna run out. Oh.
Just as prayer gives rise to primaries, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Oh, it's like a giant caterpillar. How can this be in any way harmful? Another gun. Not too far, because this drops rocks we can hide behind. Oh shit. The heck? Right, I'm hiding behind this one, because that other one, a little bit closer than I'm comfortable with. Although, turns out, would have been fine. Should be stabbing him in the butt. At least on some of these, anyway. Don't know which ones, I'll be honest. Oh, gosh. Over here. Get out. Why are you standing in my thingy? Such a tinker, this one. Such a tinker. Got an itchy leg. Really? Probably should do that on the tank. Probably easier to do that on the tank. Should do that on the tank. I don't want casting or fending, but I want them anyway. I don't think I do. Well, that's the first boss done. We have done the first boss. I wonder why that original guy left. It's like... it's not like this is a difficult one. Unless he just finds it difficult. I suppose not everyone gets on with them all.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Ooh, I got some free materia. Casting bracelets. I don't need casting bracelets. Oh, of course, these are accessories, not armor. So we don't want casting bracelets, but we do want some accessories. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-boom, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. I will admit though, this isn't my favourite. Although maybe. To be honest, we probably should have dealt with all of these together. Alright, let's... He dead.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Oh, I might be able to get the stuff for the slaying stuff.
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
Oh, I'm dead. Oops. Oopsies. Probably should have focused on my health. Are we hitting more than this Terminus Lacerator? Or we are now? Okay, so we might as well just... There.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew. But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Choker slaying. Oh, okay. Cutscene. Ooh. Tonic Wiggle. Therion. Don't know what that means, I'll be honest. Well, that was lucky. Because I'm going to be quite honest, I could never work out which one of those is going to fire. Ah, got lucky again. Not so lucky that time. Deathly Ray. We did it! We did it, chat. We killed the weird lion, four-headed weird thing. Got ourselves some allegory tomestones to go with it. Ooh, lots of allegory tomestones. Scouting belt. But only a scouting belt. There is only a scouting belt. Let's give the red mage for coming in and staying. Bye bye now. See ya. He's back.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless...
Doing weird things now.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alize!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Ha! More prattle.
Oh, that doesn't look healthy.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes. Still fighting the good fight.
Uh-huh. Have one of them.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Ooh, a sneaky bugger.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
I think you'll find.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Now, Reed! Now!
I honestly thought that was a porksy flying then.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Oh, Pauline. Hardbert, where are you? Only you can help us now. There you are. I was only joking.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Probably. Maybe. All by myself.
Take it. We fight as one.
I'm hoping we fight as 8.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be.
It is. But whatever. Whatever it is, it is. Can be.
Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
Where do you come from?
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you! Damn you all! Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
I'm gonna be honest, it's been a while since I've done this one, so let's go in anyway. Duty Finder. The Dying Gasp. Let's... back to the Tempest. Yes. This looks like it might fill up fairly quickly. Kinda hope so. Continue this quest we were doing. Hope, honestly, kinda hope we don't get there. But who knows? I only need a healer and a tank. And a DPS. Seems unlikely that we'd have to wait 18 minutes for that, but... What? 3? That's disgusting. No wonder their world went to toffee if they're giving their kids things like this to play with. Don't be a cutscene. Don't be a cutscene. Your things tried to kill me. Boom, 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 boom. Back on the Griffin. I don't think we're getting this done by midnight. Oh, we've got to get new clothes. Ooh. Exciting. Come on, folks. Accept. Two more. Two more. One more. Yeah, we're in. Hopefully. Oh god, there's a guy in here who left the last one.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
I really don't remember this fight. Right, let's get on with it. Should we nom some food? There's discussion going on, chat. Okay, presumably I just go in and hit him.
By darkness we purge. Darkness reigns.
Oh, no. No one there.
You are unworthy!
He's too big, I can't see past him.
Your game is mine to command!
You know what those are? I seem to be dying, so I'm not going to stand in those anymore.
Bleed, fool! Scurry and scatter!
No!
By darkness repelled!
He seems to be dying quite quickly, which concerns me somewhat.
Darkness reigns!
Ah, what's going on here? Everyone seems to be over this side.
By darkness be purged!
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. But we have two functional healers, so maybe.
You are unworthy! The arcane is mine to command!
That was unfortunate.
Bleed, fool!
That was... I suspect this is a DPS check, so I imagine... Maybe? There. Oh, more. Oh, shit. Shit. Really? Is that enough? Have we done? We're going to stand over here now and
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh!
okay. There's an active time maneuver. Do I have to get my button stabby finger out?
The future of the stars will be shaped by my
Who's that?
hands. Raised up by the
prayers of our fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of Eld tremble before my glory.
No. I don't know what he's doing. I really have genuinely only played this dungeon once. Going on. You have to kill the jail. Kill the jail. Now the dude. Oh shit. I didn't know you could fall off the side.
This place will be your tomb.
Oh well. We are healerless.
Be gone!
I wonder if we just get any dropouts. We get Echo. Yep, we got a dropout. There's always one.
Darkness flow through me.
There's always... Oh shit, didn't realise. Oh, I'm dead.
Awesome pests.
Okay.
I am unbound by cosmic law.
Middle.
Not a real life.
Well, isn't this a fun one to come into the middle of? What's he doing? Okay. Need to go further over for that one.
This will be your tomb.
Are we getting one of these? Presumably, well, it didn't go badly.
I have been bound by cosmic law. Mockery of life.
Over here. That might have been on me. I don't know. We need to, yeah, we understood what we needed to do. Even if we didn't quite make it.
Drown in despair.
Okay, what's going on here?
My dormant breath, dream now, will I die tomorrow. I have gathered my
This is definitely further than we got before.
reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you.
Oh, I hope this is a slappy button active time maneuver, because I'm already slapping the button. I've slapped the button. Button has been slapped.
Has the woman's light one free? No. Damn you. Damn your wretched blessing.
We are blessed.
That light split the world, and every life upon it.
What if no one else is? I mean, I'm hoping that's the end of the fight.
You have no power over me.
Oh. Poor Emmett. Just basically, you're not the boss of me. Yeah, let's just leave. We've got bunch cutscenes, I'd imagine.
Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams? Our despair?
Enough, damn you!
eternal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emet Selch is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet Selch stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened? I see.
Oh yeah, him. May have forgotten about him.
Where to start?
Excitement.
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially. Well, 'tis good to be awake.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back, any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right. There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Ho there!
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up, sooner or later.
For the love of... Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet Selch's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless, as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life, so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Well, much as I'd love to watch the credits, I do like to give the credits an airing. I'm also quite tired, so I think we'll skip and get on with the post-credits cutscenes, because there are bound to be a few.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, The Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Elb. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor! Wait! Ah! You Radiants!
Gaius! You've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos. My foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
He's a bit nuts.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice! I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
That doesn't seem like it would end well for Gaius. Right, I think what we'll probably do is finish this quest off. Having said that, there might be another cutscene. We might never finish this quest off. And then we'll call it a stream, because we've done a bit of an epic. I mean, it's like 5 hours. Why didn't I just teleport? It would have been so much easier. I'm nearly there now. Well, this will bring us to the end of the expansion, at least, if not the patches. Oh, she's sleepy. She not noticed. But. Yes, it is really me. I have some new fancy spiky armor. I know who it is. Cool. Right. Okay. So. Oh, wait. Dude stood on the moon. It's all gone a bit pear-shaped for these Asians. Plans are afoot, it seems. Scheming, scheming, scheming. Ooh, some kind of thingamy. There we go. That's Shadowbringers, the main expansion. There's 6 patches to go. Should be fun. This was intended to take tomorrow night as well, but I got greedy. Sue me. Cool. I think we'll leave it there. We'll be back tomorrow, probably to do the next patch. There's a couple of quests on here I need to finish off. So the flight quests for the Tempest, for example. So we'll do them tomorrow night. There's also the level 80 Dragoon quest we'll need to do. So we can do that tomorrow night as well. Also, maybe we'll start patches, maybe. I don't know yet. How big's the first set of patches? Well, there's a dungeon in there, so who knows? Yeah, okay. Right, well, okay, thank you for watching. It's been a bit of a long one. Might have to split it up for the YouTubes. And enjoy the rest of your morning now if you're still up and about. I will see you tomorrow. Good night.